And hello, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. Welcome to the usual Wednesday stream. And I really hope everyone is doing well. So, guys, first of all, I would really like to thank you for 66,000 subscribers on the channel. So, really appreciate the support. And yeah, let's keep on going. It's going in the right direction, I would say. 66 is the number right now, and hopefully it's going to be an even bigger number soon. So, yeah, once again, thank you very much for this. And today we will do, the usual, a bit of daily racing. Just waiting for the official season to start. I'm still not exactly sure what manufacturer am I going to go with. We still don't know what are going to be the rounds. Probably, I would assume that it's going to be tomorrow, when we will actually find out, but who knows? We just don't know. We don't know how it's going to go, but yeah, thank you very much. Thank you once again. So let me just jump into the race. I might even change the livery later. I probably will. Let me warm up a little, but yeah. Hello to everyone in the chat. Jean. Jean is usually here first. That's the case this time as well. So Jean, Dibdob, Demolish, Tommy, Old Boy Lee, hi there. Loke, yes. There is a bit of snow, but it's not much around. Yesterday it was like a lot more than this right now, but it was actually snowing quite a lot, which is not usually normal where I live. But all in all, I think tomorrow is probably going to be gone. But G Works, hi there as well. Marian, Jan, Apex, thank you very much for the support and moderating this chat, so really appreciate that as well. So Ibri is here as well. Guys, welcome once again. No race A or B. I might do it. I don't know. You know what, I'll start with this. Maybe I'm going to jump into daily race A and B. We'll see, but usually I just do daily race C. We'll see how it's going to go. And let me just quickly change my camera. I think something like this could work better. And I probably also need to change the angle a little bit more. But either way, that's about it. Let's warm up and let's start the day. Break and balance to 5. Grovers, hi there. Igor, pozdrav. Mandragor, hi. I'm really not much of a snowy type of guy, so it's the background light, yeah, it's quite bright. It's not really background, it's like the light. Let me see. Well, out of focus. Now I think it's a little bit better because it's sunny outside. I think it's better like this. Jan, well, thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate that stuff. Thank you very much. Hope all is well with you, man. Well, I have a feeling like I can downshift there in third. But Jan, thank you very much for that. Okay, today I'm starting the day with, I think it's 92,000, which is my driver rating. But I think that can go up to like 93, 94. We'll see what's the competition today. I know a lot of people are not working, so I think a lot of people will actually join today that are not usually here. I might even try to do a couple of races from the back just to see how it's going to go. But yeah, let's see. Oh, wait a second. I may change that as well. I thought I changed it. Just a second. Viewers. Peak viewers. Well, it should work. Let me see. Okay, it is working now. I just had to refresh it. But all in all, it is working. All right. Whoa. I kind of messed this up, but never mind. I just need to get a slightly better feel from this. It's going to be fine. Oh, but excited. Let's go get it. Unk, hi there. This is actually a really difficult section to get right. Yeah, starting in 10 seconds. Okay. All right, I might just put the microphone there. Or a little bit higher. I think that's the one. Okay. So we got a 55.551, which is actually a really, really good lap time. 722 behind me. I'm not sure who that is. So when I really don't know what this is going to be, I'm gonna go with hearts first. So let me see. Secret driver. Oh, that's Vax Racing. Hi. Wait a second. Nandoloris. Yeah, I'll go with the hearts. I think that's the way to go. Mr. Cardoso, hi there. The McLaren is like not really the best car here. It really isn't. It could maybe work, but it's in my opinion, it's just like a little bit too slow down the straight. In the corners, it's actually quite okay. But yeah, I really wouldn't use it here. I think it was the last time we had this track. It was the Manufacturers' Cup, and it was just awful for the guys that use the McLaren. So it could be a little different now, but I don't know. All in all, let's go. So, I don't know if he's on the hards or the mediums. As usual, I'm just going to try to follow now. Because usually these, like first couple of corners might be chaotic. But I think he's on the hards, or he just missed the first corner. I have a strategy that where I would really like to do at least 2 laps now on the hards. I mean, I really don't want to lose too much time now. He's on the hards. Yeah, he's on the hards. This will be an interesting race, I can tell you that. I'll go for one more. Just to try something different. I'm probably going to lose a place or two. But let's see. It might work. It might work. It might not. Exactly, Dub, exactly. Yeah, the hard tires are not really great on this car. No, you can definitely pit on lap 1. No doubt about it. I've done it many times before. But I just want to see if this is a slightly better strategy. I'm probably going to lose a couple of places here, but either way, let's see. All right. Yeah, maybe too many places. Okay, I'm going to catch them. Wow, lag, a lot of lag actually. It'll be okay. Hi, Grovers. I mean, as long as I'm not losing time, it's going to be fine. I think at this point I'm safe. I'm in the slipstream, so I might try to go for a move soon, but really there is no rush. Okay, slipstream doing its thing. Yeah, it'll be difficult to pass now. Even though I have better tires, but it'll be difficult. Burn some fuel. Gotta do something here, maybe. Work. There we go. There we go. I really don't know who that is. I'm not sure if I really want to lead this or not. Okay, there we go. I mean, I probably should have made my life a lot better, or a lot easier by pitting in earlier, but I decided to pit late. Let's use the slipstream now. Got it. All right. Okay. It worked. And it worked again. Well, I wasn't expecting that. This has to be an overtake now. Go. I'm gonna try different cars as well. I'm not sure today. Might do it tomorrow. If I see there is a chance, I might, but I'm probably going to leave it for tomorrow. Half a second behind. You can brake later there. But every time when I think I can brake later, I overshoot a corner and then I lose like half a second. So it's quite difficult to get like a good braking point there or brake consistently. Jason, afternoon. I'm well, thank you very much. Hope you're doing the same. Go. I think, yeah, it's only me and Marion. these guys still need to pit. So I'm not really racing them. And I think that the lap times are better when you pit later. I mean, they should be in theory, but I was really not expecting them to be that much better. I just don't want to lose too much time with these guys. And I have better tires. It's going to be a crash, isn't it? This is pretty dangerous now. Okay. Ooh. I survived that. Seven tenths. Yeah, he will probably get closer, but it's always good to be in the lead. Yeah. I need to also breathe occasionally or blink. Sometimes I think I just forget to blink. Peter, thank you very much. That's why I watch you racing. For blinking, right? No, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm like, eyes on the road. Okay, final lap after this. Exactly. You see? I blinked. Well, I tried to turn in very late, but it didn't really work well, did it? Oof. Do I ever sweat? I do. Occasionally. Every month or so. Something like that. No, but I do. I mean, these are daily races, but for example, when you have manufacturers or nations, when, you know, it's a top split, and I'm really trying to get the most out of the car, of course. I get nervous and all of the things that you think that I don't do. Oh, now he hit it. He hit the wall, but I almost hit it. I had to lift there. And half a second really isn't much here. Probably have to go defensive now. Intense. Go defensive. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. The car just started sliding like crazy. There was like no grip at all. Maybe because the wheel spin started and I just couldn't stop it. I mean, I kind of could stop it, but it was already going on. But okay. No, he didn't tap me. Nothing was wrong from his side there. I mean, the car just started to slide. Maybe because I also touched the curb a little bit and then I got onto the power early, thinking that I would like power slide out of the corner like I normally do. But this time it didn't really work in the same way. Well. Quick question. Key for not understanding in turn 1 is hitting the wall. Sorry. For not getting understeer in turn 1 and hitting the wall. Maybe more braking, not turning. Physics feels... Okay. The key is actually not to carry more speed than you think so. So you're probably carrying too much speed into the corner. It's not understeer, it's the speed through the corner. So you just basically have to brake more. And just let it go. But I just want to see what happened there. That was really unusual. 2-second penalty like in your video. Actually, I had a 4-second penalty. Yeah, I'm not sure why is that going on. It's happening more often than usual. Do you use special footwear while sim racing? No, I just mainly use my own socks. So like with the rubber on the bottom. So for example, like turn 1. Okay, we can have a look at... Okay, I'm going to have a look at here, for example. By the way, the first reason why you're probably understeering is that, for example, if you're using this view, it might seem like you're using the full width of the track. But if you change your view, you can, or you can change your camera, you can actually see that there is still a little bit more on the right. So I'm never really going all the way to the right. I mean, this is in the race, I don't want to... I mean, in the qualifying, it would probably be a little bit different, but now I just don't want to use that much track. I probably could, but no. And then you look at the braking. It goes in, and I'm coasting most of the time. And then I'm trying to figure out exactly where I am, but the same principle will apply. So as you can see, I didn't get close to the wall, or as close to the wall as I wanted to, even though when I change the view, it seems like I'm very, very close to the wall. So that probably could be something that could result in the understeer that you're having, because you're really not using all of the track on the right, and then you're too far off the wall on the left. I'm just thinking out loud. It couldn't. I just don't know what it is. It could be that. I think it's something that happens quite often. And try using 5th gear instead of 4th if you're using 4th gear. But let me just see. Yeah, I just didn't stop sliding. Okay. Yeah, I think it started sliding there. I think I kind of tried to correct it, and I thought, okay, I did. But I didn't. How did it look from his point of view? Okay, I have to get into the next race. Understeer, no, not on the brakes for too long. It depends if it's entry understeer or, well, exit understeer. 2 different things. Sorry, Marianne. I really didn't want to do that. I wanted to have like a clean exit. Didn't happen. Feels really slow if you change to 5th. Try. Also, try the delta. See it with the delta, and I think you will have your answer. It kind of feels slow, but it's not slow. But also, if you're not carrying enough speed, it probably is slower. So, yeah. It's okay. Oh. Man, I really didn't want to do that. I mean, maybe for style points, but I usually try to avoid those situations. No, it depends. If you're understeering on entry, you're holding the brakes for too long. If you're understeering here now, you probably carry too much speed into corner, meaning that you probably need to hold on the brakes longer. If it's entry understeer, yeah. It might not even be the brakes, it probably is your steering inputs. Just a combination of your steering inputs and your brakes. Oh. I'm actually starting to believe that 2 laps on the hards is faster. Just right faster, like, yeah. It's as simple as that. Works. Okay. Into our next race. Okay. I'll do it again. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'll see, actually. I lost too much time. I lost a lot of places, but... Well, let's see. Default it is. I'm using ABS default. It's a faster option. I mean, I tried VR, but it's not really good for streaming or for me at all. And I think I'm faster on the monitor. I don't think any of the players that are in the top split use VR. Maybe some. I think Oberlix is using it. But for me, it would be hard to focus on, like, the chat, the stream, and everything, really. Good luck, good luck. Let's have a good one. Okay. Thank you. Well, let's get it. No, he overshot it. Okay, now I'm going for it. too many drivers behind me. I don't want to risk it. Yeah. I mean, it's too risky. Not really risky, I'm just losing too many positions and then I have to get it all back. Maybe that should be my fun strategy. Okay, let's see what I can do in this one, and then later I might even try the strategy again, because I think I was quicker. Okay, I'll have a better exit. Closer there. Come on. It's not going to be an easy race. Buen high. Good. And just a man, thank you very much. That's not understeer, that's just hitting the wall. Okay. Somehow I'm still in the lead. I think Bulgaria has never been so west. And hello Andy, Happy New Year. Sorry if you're looking for the website, it's down in the description, it's not actually working. I think it's web. The command is web, I'm not sure. I would have to check. Yeah, he's going for it. He did. I don't know who that is, but he did it. And hello, header. Sarah, thank you very much for the donation. And well done. I might ask, is that with the new pedals? Like A plus is joining the elite club of players, it really is. I believe like only 6,000 players in the world. Out of like what? Yeah, 1.5 million. Well done, well done. And thanks again. He overshot it. I mean, I gave him that push, and he had 3 to 5 business days to react, so... It happens. It did happen to me as well. Well, I noticed that a lot of people say, okay, you gave him a bump, and then he made a mistake, and then all of a sudden, no, it's basically your fault. But yeah, right before the braking zone, yeah, don't do that. But if there is at least like 2 seconds to react, I'm taking the place. Oh, okay. Actually lifted, okay. How was my holiday? It was really, really nice, I gotta say. I mean, one of the best places that I've ever been to. I was in Thailand. I was actually in Phuket, down on the south, and then I went for a couple of days to Bangkok. Honestly, I didn't really like Bangkok. It's just, if you're there for partying and you just want to party, yeah, it is the way to go. But if you just want to relax and have a chill time, not really for that. So, I like the South a little bit more, like a lot more. Yeah, I actually did. That was one of the wildest experiences. I mean, I don't even know how to explain what is going on there. It's just, I don't even know how they got to that point. Yeah, I can talk about it a little bit later, but I was discussing with my friend, like, how did they even get to that point that the place looks like that today? Yeah, I was with my girlfriend, don't worry. I'm not exactly sure if I would... No. It's just a really, really wild experience that I haven't seen anywhere else in the world. Like, I don't think there is a place in the world... I mean, you can Google how the place looks like. You can go on YouTube and check it out. But unbelievable place. I don't know if it's a good or a wrong way, or it's just a different type of place. Yeah. Yeah, Bangla Road. Patong. Oh, Mac. Mac still needs to pit, I believe. And I believe with Mac in front of me, I'll be safe. He's spitting, I guess. Yeah, he's spitting. Well, actually, in the end, this was a bit easier than what I expected it to be. Another win. And very, very similar finishing time. 21:46. It was still not the best that I've done, but with all of that battling and with all of the things that happened in this race, it is, I would say that it's a fairly good one. Nice one, Unk. Nice. I mean, I look at the photos of the place, and it's probably one of the best places in the world. Like, the best looking places in the world. I don't think there is anything like it. Maybe. But, yeah, some of the most stunning views are there, really. Is it safe for work? Kind of. Not really. I mean, it's probably Google will tell you if it's safe or not, but yeah, you can watch a video. It's on YouTube. It kind of is safe for work, but yeah. I mean, you can Google it. I really didn't know that that place even existed. And my friend told me, yeah, we need to go there. Like, we need to see exactly what's going on there. You know, and then I like watched a couple of videos, and it was like surreal. And then when you really get there, it's like This is just another planet. Yeah, safe but not recommended. That's it. That's it. I mean, but some of the things that you see there just can't be even explained. That's definitely not safe for work. Okay. Now I gotta focus on racing. Damien did 55.3. I'm not that far off, actually, am I? Like on this track, it's actually a lot. When you see all of these players, like the top 10 is in 10.5. So, yeah. Yeah, the road is a road. I think it's exactly as you said it is. Well, I live in Croatia, and I think it probably was better like a couple of years ago. I'm not saying that it's bad right now. It's definitely not bad. I mean, I live here, and it's a nice place to live. It really is. But with the prices right now, it's just like it's hard to justify the prices and how expensive it got here to actually live here. If you got a real estate, I mean, sure, why not? You can live here. You don't have to worry too much about it. But like, the cost of life like went through the roof in what, the last like 3 years, 4 years, 3 to 4 years. But no, the prices are the same. Like if you want to go to the store and buy something, the prices are the same in Germany, Austria, and Croatia. I mean, I was in Austria like, what, last year? I was in Germany this year, and Germany, in some of the cases, it was actually cheaper. I'm not saying that the rent is cheaper, utilities and all of that kind of stuff. That's more expensive. But the wages are also a lot higher, so it's more expensive than it was. 1 million. Yeah, that's expensive. No, here it's like, I think now it got up to like 3,500 euros per square meter. I'm not sure what meter is in feet. But let's just say that the average salary in Croatia is just 1.3, 1.4 thousand euros. And that's average. Average is not the same as, for example, what a lot of people make. Average is just an average. So you literally have to work for like 3 months without eating or buying anything to afford 1 square meter. In Europe, they call it housing crisis. But unfortunately, I really don't understand some of the policies that we have right here. For example, high taxes. Like, where is all of that money going towards to? Like, it's, yeah. For example, everyone is complaining. I mean, a lot of, even the government now is like addressing the high pollution in the biggest city, but at the same time, there is like, their taxation of new cars is just insane. For example, I bought a new car. I mean, I gotta say, I bought a new car now, and you have to pay taxes because you bought a new car for the first 5 years, I believe. So you're polluting less, but you have to pay more than someone that is polluting more than you. And then at the same time, they're discussing, like, we need to be green and we need to be all of those kind of things. And then you have a separate taxation, which is supposed to go against pollution. Like, we need to build solar plants, like, we need to build all of that kind of stuff. But if you want to buy something new, you need to pay more taxes on top of the already existing taxes on new stuff, which in Croatia, the VAT is like 25%. And it just blows my mind. It really blows my mind. So yeah. Europe type of things, I guess, but maybe I gotta focus on racing now. Well, I bought a Nissan Juke, nothing too special. And when for example, I looked at car prices in the US. And for example, in the US, I was looking at, like, I just wanted to do a comparison. It's not like I'm going to buy there and import it here. It'll probably be even more expensive. I'm going for the overtake now. So the Toyota GR Supra was roughly like 35,000. Base model, nothing too crazy. Sorry, not the GR Supra. GR86. Supra is a lot more expensive. Here, if you want to buy the same car, it's going to be like 50,000 euros. It's almost double. And I'm like, why? But that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Let's try this again. It might be faster. I want to see. And yeah, for example, we got this whole like green agenda, and the government is is supporting electric vehicles, or just like buying new electric vehicles. But no one is buying them because they're like really expensive. And then at the same time, we're driving old cars, like in general, the whole country is driving older cars. And then they want to reduce the pollution, but they increase the taxation or increase the taxes to the new cars, which usually pollute a lot less. And that's wild to me. It's just wild to me. Who thought of that? And then, for example, all of that money is going into solar panels, which is then bought from Chinese. So, yeah. We want to be green. We want to be green. And then everyone is complaining that European industry is not on the same levels as it was like 20 years ago. No wonder. Like, and I'm just here driving on my sim and talking to you guys. Okay. Losing 3 places Okay, that's okay. Losing more than that would be a problem. Okay. Okay, it's going to work. Oh, someone forgot to brake. Well, it's not like I'm in a rush here. This is a fairly long race. I mean, I have better tires now. But let's see how this is going to go. Why didn't he lift? It's just these situations. I mean, I have a feeling like I did nothing wrong. It was just a little tap. I waited, and he still kept on spinning. I hate those situations. I mean, I think there was a little contact. There was like contact, but just kept on losing it. Oh well. That's why I think it's just better to pit in lap 1 because I just lost too much time. And I got myself in trouble. Yeah, I'll have a look at the replay later. I mean, I don't really like situations like that one. I mean, no one really does. Who does? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch them. Probably not. I mean, not the type of driving that I like to see in from my end. But it's like the type of moment when you think, okay, he's going to get under the power. I can, of course, put the power down as well. And then the car starts sliding. There is a little tap. There was a little tap in that situation. I left it, but he still kept on going. I think he wanted to control the slide, but it was too late. Oh, well. Happens. I mean, now, unless something big happens, that'll be about it. I'm actually closing in, but maybe he just is taking a bit easier than usual. Hello, Michael. Nice, that was actually pretty good there. Yeah, it was pretty good. No, they pitted. 2, 3, and 4 pitted. The first guy didn't pit. I was in a little incident. Or I kind of caused a little incident. Okay, final lap. Yeah. I'll finish in 4th place later. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, P4. I mean, I won't complain too much about it. It was just kind of a bad situation for me. But, yeah, sometimes we have those races. Yeah, watching another guy play video games and getting paid. Okay, P3 somehow. P3 somehow. Well, I want to check the replay in my home. It's probably not going to be much of... Not going to be much of DR today, but I would really like to watch the replay. Let me check what is my DR now. Huh. There seems to be something wrong with it. Probably it's the token again. Yeah, okay, it's probably it's the token. I just want to see what exactly happened there. I just want to know if he lifted. It was here, right? I didn't help, did I? And I thought, okay, with that angle, he will definitely start the... I think he just started losing it before I... Yeah. And then... Let's have a look. I kind of have a feeling like he already started to lose it. Let's move on. I gotta ask again if you want to play this game. If you want to play this game, of course, FANATEC is great and all, but do you think that a cheaper, let's say, Logitech wheel is enough to be competitive? Not really. I would say that it is. You can still be competitive on the controller. You can be competitive on, let's say, a G29. But I mean, you can't really compare direct drives with direct drives, or non-direct drives with direct drive wheels. It's just a much better experience. You tend to learn faster. You tend to react faster. It still can be done with a G29, but what I found out is that, I mean, a lot of players that are just, starting with the game, they don't really understand exactly what's going on. So the force feedback definitely helps. But if the force feedback is delayed, then you really don't have such a good feeling of exactly what is going on. And I think, for example, an entry-level wheel is something that is always, I mean, it's always going to be an entry-level wheel. If you're looking for a direct drive, it's going to be okay. If you're literally looking for like an entry-level wheel, I would say that, yeah, it is a disadvantage. You can still play in it. You can still like feel things. You can still like get decent lap times, but it's more about the visual references instead of having a force feedback that is helping you to understand exactly what is going on. So that's the difference. I mean, the RS50, I haven't tried it yet, so I can't really tell exactly if it's good or not. But when I tested the Logitech G Pro, I was roughly, I mean, what it was, I was roughly 2/10 slower on average per lap time. 2/10, can you really feel it? I don't think so. Maybe, but I think it can be equally fast. So unfortunately, what was better for me on a FANATEC wheel is that direct response that I'm getting from the wheelbase, which kind of I didn't get with the Logitech wheels. They had kind of a slight delay. Again, I can't really say if the RS50 is different because I haven't tried it. But what I can say is that there was a little delay. There is it's more about like those visual references with the Logitech G Pro. You can still feel things. You can still, understand exactly what is going on. But I always had a feeling like I was losing grip, and just a fraction of a second later, I could feel it in my wheel. But with the FANATEC, it's instant. Like literally, when I start losing the back end, for example, I can already feel like I'm losing the back end of the car. And that's why I keep on using this wheel. And most likely I will still keep on using it in the future. So the latest update, the force feedback feels great. Okay, I'm not going to go down that way because I don't know. I haven't tried the latest update, so I got no idea. But yeah, it's up to you. Better cooling. It never really gets hot. I don't know if it's better cooling or not. That's why I bought 3K worth of hardware. For 2/10. For 2/10. I mean, in the end, you get what you pay for. If you're comparing, let's say, the Logitech G Pro or the RS50, the setup that I'm using right now is like a lot more expensive. So yeah, that's your answer. I mean, so far I've seen like a lot of quick players using Logitech wheels, even the controller, for example. But this is what I like. This is what I will recommend. And at the end of the day, it's only my opinion. If you ask someone else, they will probably share their own experience and their own opinions. So what I always like to recommend is that do your own research. Watch at least like 5 videos on the topic before you make a conclusion. But yeah, that's that. Okay, mediums. Let's see how that's going to go. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's based on experience, but I also have an affiliate link, for example, that, for example, when you buy something from FANATEC, I still get a small commission. So I can't say that I'm not having like any of it, or I don't have any like I don't have any return. For example, when you're using my my affiliate links, but it's your decision to use it or not. I can only say, I mean, you see what I'm using. I can't really fake that, can I? Yeah. But as usual, like, it's based on experience, but at the same time, I don't want to like heavily promote something and say like, yeah, it's the best thing in the world. There is nothing better than it. You need to buy this to be quick. I mean, do your own research. I mean, I can recommend something, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, you have to now buy it and it's the best thing in the world. So yeah, there's that. Now I gotta drive. Oh man, okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I expected. Okay. I mean, I can still... Whoa, I can still save this, I think. Or at least I will try. I think I need the radar more than I need the braking bias. Okay. And it helped. It did help. All right. Bib, hi. That was you in the previous one, wasn't it? I mean, you won the last race. Start on the hards? Ha! A good question. I would say that if you have someone to work with, I would definitely try to start on the mediums and get away from all of the trouble. But you can see, for example, Willie here. He's really, really quick. He started on the mediums, but I think he's alone. Maybe Sparks is working with him. I don't know. But unless you're like working like this in a group, I really don't think you can really do much. So it's really a question if you have someone that you can work with. And basically stay out of trouble. I mean, ideally, it would be like two cars. Two cars bump drafting each other. And then you both pit at the same time. That's the best, yeah, that's the best strategy here. Well, the best idea. I'll try. He goes wide. Okay. Go, guys, go, sir. Well, not a great combination to grind DR, that's for sure. But I have 2 wins today here, so it's okay. Is that the best line? I mean, I know I have to go slightly wider so I can have like a straight line right after, but I think going that wide is just a bit too much. Maybe it's not. By the way, guys, thank you very much for all of the likes today. And I just realized, like, my chat is too far to the right because I moved my camera, so I'll have to find a solution for this. Oh, no. Yeah. I would really like to have a look at the chat like it's here. Or just to buy a smaller screen. Oh yeah. Hello G-Note. Or oh friendly. I'm not sure how... Yeah, how should I call you? G-Note or O-Friendly? I know G-Note was the old YouTube nickname or whatever it was called. Now it's just a username. Either is okay. Okay. I mean, it's 12 seconds for the guys up ahead. All right. It's been a good day. I think I'll have to start making some moves. Yeah. I'll be a little hit. Oh, sorry. What happened there? Okay, let's run away. Now I'm waiting a little bit longer to get onto the power. I'll give it a shot. I mean, I probably should have waited, but let's see what I can do now. And then, again, making the same mistake. Whoa. They're close. A little bit too close. Got it. Oh, got it. Got it. Done and done. 21:46. A lot of battles. We lost a couple of seconds, but in the end, the win is a win. I really won't complain too much about it. Well, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. B races today. What's the time? Oh, it's already like 4 p.m. I'll see. I'm kind of doing okay here, so. J-Mac, end the stream. We got a win. It's actually 3 wins today. So no, I'm not calling it a day yet. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay. I mean, I probably need to improve my qualifying time. That would be something that I would really like to work towards to. Like a low 55, like a 55.5, a mid. 55.4, 55.5. I think I could be very, very happy with that. No, so far so good. We'll probably need to optimize my lines, but when we have a race like this one, where most of this race is decided in the slipstream, then it's kind of hard to say exactly what lines are the best. You just need to jump into the time trial and, you know, do a million laps just to find the perfect lines. Because in the race, you just won't really feel it. It's way different than, for example, some of the technical tracks like Autopolis, for example. Because, I mean, the slipstream is very, very powerful here. Let me get another one. Nah. My subs are amazing. Probably wrong, chat. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, thank you, Paul. Chiara Mone, hi, and happy 2026, happy new year. No, I know I need to go more to the right of the track and use more of it, and also use more on the left. Like, get really, really close to the wall, like almost touching the wall. But yeah, I mean, let's see. Hopefully it's going to happen. I mean, the channel is kind of stabilizing. So I would say that roughly like 80, 85 is realistic. Anything more would be amazing. But you know what? Hizal is here. That's what. Hizal in a Suzuki. And he probably also set that lap time in a Suzuki as well. Have one already. I asked about the software beta update. I installed the beta one. Maybe I still have it on my PC. I probably still have it on my PC. I might as well share it on Discord. Wait a second. When was it? No, version 65. No. When was that? That was actually a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Freeze fix. I got it. I got a zip file. Copy. Let's copy it to my desktop. After this race, just remind me after this race, I will also upload it on Discord. I think I can upload it on Discord. Yeah, I think I can. So, yeah, just remind me. If you need it, of course. But now, let's go. Let's do this. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to do 2 laps now on the hards. Probably not. So, okay, I think this time I will actually pit. Yeah, I'll pit in the first lap. I mean, I don't want to risk it like I risked before. But I'm just not sure if they are in the mediums or on the hards. Still have to be careful. Careful. Okay. Being careful worked. Well, I think it worked. Kind of did, didn't it? So yeah. Let's go. No penalties. All right, all right. I really don't want to lose them. Okay. Let's stay in the tow. Okay. I'm back. Campo and Mario. I think he knew that without the slipstream, he would probably be in the worst place. So he decided to like lift a little and get back into the slip. Okay. It's way too early. Okay, never mind, never mind. I guess no harm done, so it's okay. Well, Unk I actually do. But if you ask me, a screen is better. Because teleprompter is like small. And I can only see the chat. I usually like to have like Streamlabs so I can see exactly what is what's recording, or if it's actually recording or not, and what's streaming, and then chat on the left. Like just to know if something went wrong. I think like a smaller screen would be better, but I'm going to figure it out, don't worry. Oh, come on. Oh. He's all the way behind now. I mean, I know those incidents happen there, but I'm just like, what? Yeah, right behind in a Suzuki. What a guy. What a guy. I mean, I tried that car a couple of times and it was like a good car. On some of the tracks, I mean, it had incredible top speed. But on some of the tracks, I just couldn't drive it. It was like way too slow for me. And somehow he was still able to get the most out of that car and be competitive. And I'm like, how are you even doing that? I know I'm supposed to use higher gears and all that stuff, but he's like a magician with that car. Oh, thank you. By the way, hello Jay and hello Yield to D. My first 55, I believe, this week. Okay, this is going to be a fast race. A 55.9 in the race, okay. So far I've seen a 55.6. And that was insane. But a 55.9, I'll take it. Come on. Yeah, I mean, Elgato is legit. It's a legit product, but for me, the chem link doesn't always work. I'm not sure if it's my USB or my motherboard or my PC, but so far I tried it on 2 PCs and it was always the same issue. And beacon high there as well. Ah. I believe all is well. I need to have a look at that. But I would rather have a monitor. But I'll check it out. Never knew that product even existed. Thank you. I mean, I don't really like those situations because when someone goes wide there, you don't exactly know where exactly he's going to rejoin. And then at the same time, a person is behind you and you don't really know exactly how is he going to react. Even now, I mean, it was Cizal, so it's fairly predictable. I mean, I have an idea on what I want to do in 2026 for my setup. And right now I have like 2 monitors that I'm usually using for like the stream and also for editing and all that kind of stuff. But I want to replace it with one widescreen monitor and also have one little monitor just for chat and Streamlabs so I can see what's going on. Okay, oh man, this is getting close. A bit too close. I don't know if any one of you is using a widescreen for editing. Ooh, okay. Oh my. A 49-inch G9, wow, okay. Oh, of course, I had to hit the wall. So you're saying that I'm probably better on 2 screens. Huh, 65-inch TV, that's huge actually. Okay. I need to start attacking now. Because I have a feeling like if I don't attack, I'm going to lose a place or two. Potentially more than that. Hopefully not more than that. Okay. I'll just take it. I'll probably be safe in this lap. Maybe. Oh. Ooh! Carnage, 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 carnage behind. He wanted to do a good thing to let us all by. And after that, it was carnage. I think someone crashed into him there. No, not a disconnect. I mean, he wanted to do a good thing. Okay. The gap is almost a second, but they will probably bump draft and they will catch me. The gap is probably going to be less than, let's say, 4/10. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's better to be in the lead than not to be in the lead. Good. Let's wait for a second, guys. Let's just wait for a second here, because it's really not over yet. We got 6/10. Might be enough. Even though I don't think so. I mean, they will also fight for positions now. I think I might actually be good. Might actually be good here. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well. What a race. And Hizal got second place in the end. Well done. Okay, well done. Well done, man. Suzuki for the win. Hello, Judo Chop. Thank you, guys. Well, now it's over. G-Note, now it's over. But what a race. I mean, I really didn't expect this race to be that close. And to be that chaotic, I really didn't. But all in all, it worked well in the end. Rwanda, thank you very much. And Crawler, Happy New Year to you as well. I mean, yeah. Hopefully many more races. Can I share my setup? My setup is down in the description of this video. So if you just open the description, there is like a lot of links, and right in the middle or close to the bottom, like you will find the settings that I use. And my safety rating or my sportsmanship rating went down. Why did that happen? Ooh. Thank you, guys. About updating DD. Okay. Just a second. Let me get into another race. Okay, on Discord. Let me share. Oh, what should I do? Okay. Time trial. Enter a message. For questions about the firmware. So, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Post. Okay. If you just jump on the Discord, let me... I still need to answer Tiago. That's the one. Screen sharing. That's it. Okay. Upload a file. And where did I save it? Right here. You can find it right there. Create a topic. FANATEC firmware. And right there. So now you know where it is. I'm not responsible if something happens. I just have to say this. I wanted to bump draft you on the final lap in S1 and didn't want to fight you. With that Suzuki. Build your own legacy. Are you going to do another one? I mean, I need to take a short break. I'm not going to change the track because racing is really good here. Okay, I'll see you in 2 minutes then. Just give me a minute, guys. Okay, I guess let's do another one. Does anyone know what kind of steering wheel he uses? Yeah, everything is at the bottom. Everything is down in the description. Like literally everything that I use is down in the description. Well, I would love to see that video, Hazal versus Hazal. Yeah, that would be good. Me, myself, and I. That would be a cool video. I can tell you that. Ooh, okay. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for the likes today. We are now at 400 likes. Thank you. Maybe I'm just going to leave all of the dailies for tomorrow or maybe for another day. I know I need to start doing the power pack. 296? Please tell me that you... Can you really make the 296 work here? I would be amazed. Honestly, I would be amazed. But enjoy it. Enjoy it. You know, opening packages is the best. You know, if you can make the 296 work, I don't even know what to say. And I see a lot of people actually saying hi here in the chat, but I can't respond to everything. And hopefully they're in the chat as well. In the YouTube chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Cards first. I think even the cold tires. I need the radar as usual. I hate when this happens. Sam, I really did. Thank you. Jet lag. Still a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. And hello, Jason. Okay. No penalties. All is well. I just need to get a little bit closer to them to get into the slip. I mean, I am in the slipstream right now, but if they're bomb drafting, and I'm like half a second, 6/10 behind, it's really not a great situation for me. But well, let's see. Still there. That Ferrari just needs to be amazing now in this final section. It is okay, but it's still like 7/10 down. I mean, the supers are OP here, no question about it. And I did a 55.8. How did I do a 55.8? That's insane now. That's my second 55 today. He's still there. Most likely he's going to stay there. I mean, I don't mean that he's going to stay in 8th place, but he's going to be very close. Oh yeah. I think he found the pace with that car. No, 50. He actually did a 55.6. I mean, 55.6 here is insane in the race. And night on a night. Thank you very much for that membership. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, I'll go for it. Might actually work. I mean, I have the toe. Now I have the inside. I mean, I could say that it worked. I think I can say that it worked. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fast race. Like a really fast race. So my out lap, or my first lap, was a 55.8, then a 56.1, then a 56.0. It's insane. I mean, I know it's like the middle of the week and everyone is up to pace, but still. Then I missed my line. Whoa. Go. There we go. I think without that mistake, it would have been like a very, very low 55. Insane pace in this race, insane. I think ninth is at the back of the field, but I think there was like a little mistake behind. Nothing too much. And he still didn't really lose that much time, did he? Okay, just a bit more bomb drafting. I'll take the lead now. Side by side in the tunnel. Okay. Wow. Okay, Marion got back in that place right behind me. Oh, right on the limit. And I think now on the next straight, I'll actually pick up the slipstream of P3. Or at least that's my goal. 1.5, okay. Maybe the next straight. Maybe the next one. There we go. Yeah, 1.3 and dropping. There we go. And Hizal is still there in 7th place. Unbelievable. In a Ferrari. I mean, I'm gaining, but it's really not that much. Okay. And somehow I kept the place. I'll have to overtake now. I mean, I see yellow Gran in like almost every race that I do. He's always there. I think there is also a battle up ahead. Whoa. Wow, the 296. He's right behind me. No way that he can make that car work. I mean, I guess he can make anything work. But what a race. I mean, this is probably the fastest race that I've done this whole week. Right. I think he could potentially make the Beetle work here. Yeah. I mean, it didn't break that late. Okay, let's go into the final lap now. .296 right behind me. Ooh, I think there was a big hit behind. Okay, let's just keep the line. Please tell me that's not a penalty. Okay. I think I'm safe. I don't even know why I cut that corner that much. He's in the Ferrari 296. I think I'll be safe. 6/10. Let's go like semi-defensive. Yuck, okay. Okay, the other guys went into the pits to serve their mandatory stop to change the tires. Let's go for another one. Ooh, another hit. But I don't even know how he did it. He actually finished in 4th. Wait a second, that was a photo finish in the end. But either way, like 21:43.5. We lost a bit of time in the final, I'd say 2 to 3 laps, but overall, this has been one of the fastest races that I've done this whole week. Because the pace, I mean, 50, we're doing like 55s in the race. 55. And Hizal managed to get that car in the 4th place. I don't even know how, but... Well done. Well done. Now it's Beetle time, isn't it? Now you got to make the Beetle work. You got to make the Beetle work. I mean, it's basically a box, but... Oh man, that would be insane to see a Beetle in this race. I remember that it was like the worst possible car on the circuit. Like it was the worst one because of its aerodynamic efficiency. Yeah. And thank you very much, guys, for watching and for all of the likes today. But yeah, let's do another one. I mean, what else can I do? Well, yeah, let's do another one. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but I think it's Bibiche or Bibiche. But yeah, it was a good one. That was a good one. I mean, it was actually a pretty exciting race because I never knew exactly who was going to get it because we all had like very, very similar pace. So it's not like that someone was like much quicker than the others. Okay. Yeah, this is the type of racing that I really like to see. Okay, this is not the type of racing that I like to see. You're saying my tips help? Oh man. Maybe I should stop making those videos of making people fast. I don't know. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. I mean, it wouldn't have been my best lap either way. I'm just turning too much there. It's a better line. Keeps on using this one. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, that's better. I think this would actually be a pretty good lap now. 54.7. Yeah, I mean, definitely in the 55s. Yeah, unfortunately not enough time to finish the lap, but and without hitting the wall, it would be like 4 or 5 tenths. Ooh, do you have frame drops? I don't have frame drops, no. I mean, you think about the stream or during the race? Actually, I do have frame drops in the hairpin, especially in the hairpin. I don't think it has anything to do with like frames, what you're using, but it's basically the hairpin, and maybe like a lot of cars, a lot of effects and everything, it just feels stuttered. Yeah, okay. And, well, actually, I thought I was the only one at the same. That's why I bought the HDMI splitter, because I thought my capture card wasn't working properly. And now that we are back here, I mean, it's not as severe as it was, but it still happens, and I'm like, okay. And it was also the situation, I mean, the reason why I bought it, because I lost the car there. It was the manufacturer's cup and I just lost the car. And I didn't know what it was, but it just felt like the car disconnected from me. It was really, really weird. No, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like a PlayStation 5 type of thing. PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 Pro. Kind of depends. Or maybe it doesn't. Or maybe it's GT. Because it's usually that corner. Okay, let's go again. Now Slayer's in the Lexus. Max staying out. I mean, I don't want to lose them now. I probably won't lose them. By the way, hello, Dio. Oh no. Whoa, oh no. Whoa, 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 what is going on here? Oh, he overshot the corner. That was like weird. I don't know what the tires are like on that Lexus. I thought the Supra was pretty bad on tires, but Lexus is kind of the same, isn't it? Okay. Oof. I kind of got away with it. Not good. Oh, I got the toe. All right. I'm saying got P1 in this race? B lobby? Oh, never mind. A win is a win. M6. M6 was... I mean, it used to be a pretty good option. It was always a good option because the Supra was usually the meta car and it was the fastest over one lap. But the BMW was the best on tires, so I think a lot of people just chose the BMW because it was more consistent. So I think the BMW is like it's a solid option. Now, it doesn't really have the top speed of the Supra, but I mean, it can still work. This is going to be a slightly slower race, but still. I just have to overtake. Yikes. And still, I managed to keep my place. Oh, man. See ya, Ankh. See ya. I mean, even overshooting that hairpin is kind of a good thing to do, because then you can get a better exit than the one taking a narrow line. Oh, no. Oof. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, I live for another lap. Again, going very, very wide, but it kind of helps. Race B, I don't think I will. Because this daily race C is looking good. Look at look at all of those Supras behind me, and one Lexus, of course. Yo, hi Christian. In Santa Miguel, hi. Marbles do mean dirty tires, yes. Not a lot, but I usually like to avoid it. But in this race, I just can't. Look at that group. 2 laps to go. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for 500 likes. Thank you. Što snimam na engleskom? Je Republika veća. Thank you very much, guys. I mean, if I can catch yellow crayon right there and get into the tow, I'll be safe. But those guys are very aggressive behind me. They just won't let go that easily. I don't think they will let go at all. If I could just get into the slipstream now, I'll be safe. Like safer. Not safe, safer. Okay, getting into the tow. Okay. okay. I think I'm safer. Whoa, look at those guys behind. I think I can be really, really lucky that I was able to get into that though. All right. I mean, well, it was a pretty aggressive race, but I'll take it. I mean, I'm too OP. Yeah. Well, actually, today something is clicking, something is working. I don't know how many wins I got today, like 4 or 5, something like that. It's a very strange day, and I'm happy that it's strange. Yeah, I don't know how many wins was that. And it's not like these are the easiest lobbies in the world. I mean, look at the guys in there. And I think it was like the first 2 to 3 races when I had a battle with Marion. Then it was, I think it was that 4th place. And then after that, it was just like a couple of wins. A good day. A very good day, actually. And well done, Mr. Rabak. Well, I'm not sure if I want to... I mean, I want to do like a couple of races to improve my driver rating, but let's see if the token is fixed. Yeah, it is fixed. So, not Discord. This is me right there. I'm currently at 93.8 thousand. I got, okay, with those 5 or 6 wins, I only got like 1,000. Which is not a lot, but considering that I am at like 93,000, it's like fairly good. I'm not sure if I want to do another one because yeah, I know what's behind me. I know what's behind me, guys. I mean, I might just do like one power pack race or something like that, just to chill. But, oh yeah, it was a tough one actually. Boga mi jesam. And by the way, I have to answer that question. How do you compare GT7 to LMU? I'm not a fast driver, but tried LMU today and it feels like GT7 is an arcade game. GT7 is definitely not an arcade game. It's not close to an arcade game. It still teaches you a lot of good things about racing. It's not a sim, as it's hard to say what is a sim and what is not a sim. A sim is something that it tries to simulate reality. Simulation. That's what it does. But how would I, or where would I place GT7? I know when you say simulation or sim racing, a lot of people don't even include or don't even think about GT7. But what GT7 teaches you is something that you always need to, or not always, it's something that you need to understand when you go racing. For example, racing lines, where to accelerate, where to brake, acceleration, braking points, for example, differences in car classes, FR, MR, basically just using slightly different lines or different gears with those cars. Those are all the traits of real car in real life. So all of that can be, for example, what you learn in GT7 can be transferred into real life. Now, I need to stop it somewhere and say, okay, but to a point. All of those things can be transferred, but to a certain point. And that point is usually like minor details, like, for example, the level of grip, how some of the cars feel, how punishing some of the mistakes are when you, for example, make a mistake. If you're going to use assists and how those assists are eventually going to affect your lap time. So I would say that GT7 teaches you the right things. But, for example, you can't really downshift in the way that you downshift in GT7. Okay, now that has actually been fixed. But you couldn't, let's say, you couldn't downshift in real life like you could have downshifted in GT7. That was not a thing that could have been done. Also, the feeling of the car is slightly different. The cars feel slightly, I would say, lighter, I would say. While in other sim racing titles, depends on which sim racing title you pick, it's going to feel different. For example, ACC is going to be different from iRacing. iRacing is going to be different from LMU. And AC, or just Assetto Corsa, is going to be different from all of them. It also depends on what kind of mod are you using. So the simulations are trying to get closer to reality, but none of them really get to that point where it's like, okay, we can say like it's reality. The things that you learn in sim racing can be transferred into real life. I think GT7 does a great job teaching you how to race and what to do and what exactly you need to be quick. But then at the same time, it's not really punishing some of the mistakes. So that's what I would say. It's hard to draw the line. It's hard to say, okay, this is a sim that is not a sim. And I think that discussion will never end. Yeah, it will never end. You can crash and burn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the point of sim racing. So iRacing GT3 cars are pretty much like reality 99% of the time, according to GT3 pro players. I heard that there are so many differences between cars, that some of the cars actually feel good and some of the cars feel terrible. Some real drivers will say, yeah, that's the case, it feels really good. Some of the drivers will say, no, the other sim feels good. But for example, Max Verstappen plays iRacing, but his primary sim, I think he posted the interview. It was actually a very long interview. When he practices for a real race, he uses Assetto Corsa with mods. He doesn't use iRacing because iRacing doesn't have his car, for example. So, where is the line? How can you even make that line? So it's really difficult to explain that, and I think the only real way to understand what I'm talking about is to jump into a real car, test the GT3 here, test GT3 in real life, and see what are the differences. So Smiley Twister is saying GT7 is a simcade. Well, yeah, absolutely. Like, I can agree with that, but I think it's more on the sim side rather than on the arcade side, because Need for Speed is, let's say, an arcade game. It doesn't have to do anything with reality. It's just an arcade game, and I think GT7 has a lot more elements closer to real life rather than to an arcade game. So, again, where would you put it? And at the end of the day, it's just about what you like and what you don't like. I personally like GT7. I like how it feels. I like how I drive. I like that I don't have to spend days practicing for a race because I don't know the setup, and I can just jump into the race without really thinking too much about what's going on. I like that. I like, for example, that when something happens in a race, when there is like a small tap, my car isn't going to get destroyed. Like, for example, in iRacing. In LMU, that's actually a different thing. In LMU, it's like a better, in my opinion. But so all those elements are something that we will never agree on. Let's put it like that. And how can I see my DR score? So all you have to do is just go to dgh.com. There is a link right there. And then you can go to Players tab. Just a players list. When it loads, find yourself right here. Find yourself in the Players tab. Let's say you found yourself. We can click on Killian. We can watch the profile. And then you just click on check DR. And for some reason, it's not working again. I'm not exactly sure why. Again. Okay, we'll get this fixed. It was working like a moment ago. Yeah, usually this is the process, but now it's not working. I'll have to check that one when I end the stream. But this is how you usually do it. Sorry if it's not working now. Okay, what I wanted to do here is that I wanted to unlock a car. And I'm one step closer to doing that. We are at Tsukuba. And I finished second here. So let me do one race in the power pack and then... Or maybe I can go towards this one. Yeah, either way, I need to finish those races. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I have to thank you again, guys. I mean, there are elements that are not really working. What? Okay, just checking. I'll just skip the practice like I usually do. And then I'll jump straight into the qualified session. But yeah, this is like a never-ending discussion. I don't think it will ever end. iRacing, for me, iRacing feels like very close to something that I personally like. Not something that is better or worse, but something that just... I have like that feeling that I'm connected to the car. In a good way. Hello, ducks. What about F1? Unfortunately, I think F1 is more like on the arcadey side. It still teaches you a lot of good things, but some of the elements are like... Well, not really there in my opinion, but again, that's debatable. Canada and Abu Dhabi, but we have hardly seen them in dailies. I mean, when it was first released, or actually when the update was first released, we had them, and I don't think it was the best combination. Like, Canada shouldn't have been with formulas. No. We can be friends on GT7. I don't know if we can, because I reached that limit of 2,000 friends, so I can't really accept any more friend requests. That's the reason why I'm not accepting friend requests, because I can't. Petrol hider. 1 minute to go. Either way, they will overtake me. I mean, it's an 8-minute race. Sorry, an 8-lap. Yeah, 8-lap, 8-minute race. Not that long. Let's go. And hello, Rene. And Happy New Year to you. Wonder when podium pedals will be released. Q1. I don't know when. Ah, so much faster than me. We're really not using the full width of the track. Okay. Let's win this. Happy New Year, Simon. The two-pedal version of what? I don't know if it's going to be 800. It's a bit steep. I mean, it's only 1.5 seconds to him. I mean, there is an option that lets you save it. I don't know how much time needs to pass. There is no option. There is. I have to check on that one. Bit of wheel spin. Ah, 0.7. 0.7. But still, a win is a win. I think that's true. Okay, 4-star roulette ticket claimed. Autopolis. But I wanted to unlock this car. So what I need to do? Fuji. 5 laps of Fuji. Well, let's do it. See ya, G-Note. See ya. Let's do this one as well. Can I win this one without qualifying? I think I can. 5 laps here. I think I can. Either way, even if I qualify, they're probably going to overtake me. So, let's see if I can do it like this. See ya, Sarah. See ya. Well, once again, congratulations on reaching A+. That's a pretty big achievement, actually. Well done again. And bon appetit. I hope I pronounced it well. Let's go get it. Okay. One more minute. Qualifying ended. Okay, let's go get it. See ya, everyone. I mean, this is my final race of the day, so I just wanted to do something to chill out. Okay, 3 seconds. Why are they so slow here? Ah! I'll keep on going. Oh! What will the steward say? Whoa. Okay. Up to 6th. AI will never forget this. I get 5 seconds. I don't know. Got 1. Did I even get a second in this one? Look at how fast he is. Luckily, they break very early. Now I overshot it. It's definitely not going to be a win here. Well, my brake was really good. I really can't complain too much about it. And I mean, eventually, I just want to go back, but at the same time, it was very, very nice. And I wouldn't mind going again. So just ordered the Omega Hybrid rig. Well, I bought the Prime. Well, they sent me the Prime like 3 years ago. And then I bought like every possible modification that I could think of. So I think my rig is closer to a hybrid than what it is to a Prime. And I don't think you will be disappointed with neither of those. Half seconds. It might actually work. And now it probably is going to be 3 seconds, but still. Let's see. It is awesome. It is. You know, the only downside it is that it's very far away. I mean, very. 10 to an 11-hour flight, which is very far away, if you ask me. Seconds, I'm not getting that. Yeah, one more lap. And I would have had them. Yeah, it's gonna be third place. I will still unlock the car, but I'll have to do this one again. They were just faster than me. I guess I'll have to do this one again. But still good. At least I will unlock a car. And this one is... Okay, that's another... I got a car. Cool car. And you can buy it in a lot of different colors. Cool. Okay, how many more cars do I need to unlock? I think I need to unlock only one. Okay, Porsche. Yeah, only... I think only Porsche left. Yeah. Only Porsche left. But let's have a look at what's here. Oh, a car. I'll open that one as well. So it's 24 hour of Le Mans. No chicane. 24 hours. I unlocked the Nürburgring 24 hours. I will eventually do it. I know that I will do it. And when I do it, I'm gonna do it with 2 peppers. It's going to be tough, but I'll do it. I need to complete this whole DLC with 2 peppers. And I think the most difficult one will actually be where it is right now. This one. Actually, maybe not this one, but this one. Oh, man. But yeah, I still have like 20 to go. And a couple of those races are 24-hour races. Okay, let's open that roulette ticket. So the endurance races are glitched right now. The AI car spit every lap near the end of the race, so you can easily pass them. This kind of sucks, doesn't it? I was expecting like a real challenge. But they will probably fix it. But yeah, just imagine doing a 24-hour race and not even winning. I mean, oh. No way. I actually got this. 1 million credits. Not bad. Okay, let's open all of them. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Is there any kind of... Yeah, let's open this one and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. I'm probably going to get parts. No. Huh. I can take that. But yeah, overall, these are just different. But guys, as I said before, I'm gonna call it a day. Should I say thank you very much for watching. And some of the races were actually quite good. And my rating, I got 1,000 DR, which is not much. But at the same time, I did not expect to win like 5 races or I'm not sure how many races I got today. Data acquired. Choose this one. But you're saying I'm sure that we'll fix that. To 2 Chilis and 14 laps ahead of the field. 14. Come on. 14. You know what? Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, if they're pitting every lap, yeah, they will probably have to fix it. But also, I'm just wondering, before I go, if they added the DLC cars right here. Toyota. Did they? I don't think they did. No. No, they didn't add the DLC cars on the car list. I'm not sure why. Because those cars exist, but it's fine. Wow. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, they didn't add it. 6 hours Suzuka, same problem. They pit every lap. Yeah, then, you know what, then I'll have to probably wait until they fix it and then do it properly. Because if they pit, I mean, what's the point? I mean, the point is to finish the race, but again, it's like not a challenge if they pit every lap. Yeah. But all in all, 24-hour race is not a joke, and I would really like to do it. But I have to say thank you very much for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully you enjoyed today. So that's about it. Thank you for joining. See you next time, probably tomorrow. And well, yeah, see ya. See you next time. Bye bye.